Wonder if I have to relink my Twitch or something. If that's the problem. It probably is. And no, it's still not showing streaming. Of course it isn't. Why would it? Why would it do the things it's supposed to do? That's a low bit rate, apparently. YouTube is apparently having issues. Is the YouTube stream live? I haven't played any sounds through my YouTube yet. Okay, it is live. It's telling me that there's issues. But I'm guessing I can ignore the... Yeah, if I just... Yeah, it's good now. I'm guessing it was just while it was starting up, it was having problems. Because it's YouTube. It just does that. Okay, so... As anyone who may know this game might know, I am done, technically. The grind. Yeah, right there. That indicates I'm done. But I'd like to get some slightly better gear first. Plus, I kind of don't want it to say hub progress every time I'm in any of the hubs. So I'm gonna be finishing the Allmother off. And hopefully I'll get through all that tonight. Hopefully. It's a lot of grinding involved. The very first thing I'm going to do, however, aside from eat, is I'm going to see, because I'm pretty sure I can do it, how easily I can do Kushala Daora's event quest. Because I'm not high enough hunter rank to actually be sent after Kushala Daora yet. But I do have his event quest.
These are the available quests.
It's right here. I've also got this that I could do. I could go fight Chameleos. I know Chameleos' weapons were apparently really good. I'm just not the biggest fan of poison weapons. Also, it just occurred to me, I probably have... Wrong thing. Yes, I do. I have a delay on my microphone that I do not need now. The delay on the microphone is now gone.
You know, I sometimes
I don't need it while I'm doing PC stuff. While I'm doing console stuff, I need 200 ms of delay. I don't know if it's microseconds or milliseconds, but it's one of the two. MS. Lowercase. It's one of them. Get my phone out of my pocket 'cause it's really awkward. How do you people keep your phones in your pocket all the time? I can't do it. I also don't need this here because I'm not using it. Ooh, that cord is tangled now. One moment. I need to fix that, which is going to require moving this way up like this, taking this off, working it around, because I do not like having tangled cords. I don't know anyone who likes having tangled cords. The beauty of the mic boom is I don't need to actually like unplug my other microphone to do it, even though that plug is getting kind of loose. See, I had this thing hooked up to an extension, specifically this extension, because this is all the extra length I need on this headset cable. This has randomly decided to stop working, and I don't know why. I mean, it works. I just can't touch the cord at all, or it stops working. And it was working fine before I took a nap, and now it's not working fine. Which gives me the distinct impression that my cat was on my desk while I was asleep and knocked around the cord and broke it, because that definitely was not an expensive cable. Yeah, let's see how well I can do this, because I want Kushala's armor if I can get it. And because it's arguably only slightly worse than the Barioth Switch Axe, I might grab that Switch Axe. This is probably going to go very badly. I'm just going to say that now. So something I can do to make it a bit easier on myself. Once I gather up these, because there's really nothing else relevant. Okay. Subcamp 1, 'cause it's the closest. I'm gonna grab some honey and make some first aid med pluses, which is something you can always do. Like, honey. I mean, you can't do it in the camp because you technically don't have them when you're in the camp, but you have them the moment you step out of the camp. It's really quite confusing. There we go. Now this should be in the exact same spot that yep. Okay. That should make this a bit easier because now I have better healing. I'm not even overly sure I'll need it. But I'm not taking any chances. I'm not exactly the most well-equipped, so... Ow. Yeah, like, that was almost half my health. Health only really works as a resource if you have it. Oh, hey, Tigrex. How's it going, buddy? I'll take some free Tigrex materials. I know there's some people that look at this and are like, ah, the disrespect of riding an Elder Dragon. As if that's any different than, say, you know, the player beating up an Elder Dragon in their underwear. Like, I'd feel that's a little more disrespectful. And yet players do that all the time. I know the argument there is, well, it's a lot harder to, you know, fight a monster wearing no armor. And it is. But at the same time, you just gotta talk about it from a, you know, disrespecting the Elder Dragon perspective. I don't know what I'm getting knocked around by. Probably the wind. Did you not try to spank me, sir? It's not very nice. That is not how you treat a lady. Yes, there is still more material here. Thought I was missing something. Even if I fail now, I've got some materials, and that's better than I was beforehand. So... I need to actually remember to sharpen. I was playing a bit earlier and kept forgetting to sharpen. Because I am a smart man. I also had a bit of worry when I woke up, because apparently my save wasn't synced. But it's working just fine now, so I don't know. I feel like it was just Steam derping out because there was a Windows update. Which, because this is something I'd never be able to talk about in like a video. Well, I could just make a video talking exclusively about this. And I just say, it really annoys me how companies get to decide what you need to update. And I say that because, like, I don't know what this Windows update did. I was required to download it. I was required to install it. I don't know what it did. I don't know why it's relevant to me. Because it probably isn't relevant to me. At all. Hey, could you come out here, Kushala? Thank you, buddy. You're a real pal. Like, and I know there are people who would very much disagree with me on this. I do kind of feel like there should be some sort of verified third party. Just some third party with the regulatory power to basically just say, no, that update is not relevant to the end user. You cannot make it mandatory. With basic criteria of what would make something relevant to the end user. Like an actual tangible security update. That's pretty relevant to the end user. Can I move? You know, like something that's actually going to be actively putting your computer at risk. That's pretty relevant. I highly doubt there's many updates that do that from Windows. Mostly because every time they do happen, it makes the news. Like, hey, Rathian. You probably don't want to be here, Rathian. Okay. Oh, okay. Kushala can be ridden again. I mean, I'll take more free damage on Kushala. I'd really like to get his tail off, though. So I don't want to get too much free damage that's not going to be breaking his tail. Or her tail. Their tail. Undertail. Doesn't help, Kushala's tail is kind of difficult to hit. And I may as well explain the primary reason why I want Kushala's armor. Other than it's just good armor. Handicraft. It has handicraft. It has a good amount of handicraft. Plus, well, as mentioned, it's just generally some good armor. It basically has the effect of the variant the Valhazak's armor. I think it was the variants, where it basically gave you the ability to regenerate health past the recoverable part of your health bar. Yeah, that's what Kushala's armor does. Which is nice. Oi, down here. I ain't fighting you up there. Though you did drop a material, so I'll come up and grab it. Oh, I do not like being against the wall. Aha, I'm immune to that. I'm not immune to that. Could you, like, come away from the wall, please? Thank you. You're still not really away from the wall. Could you, like, come this way a bit more? Just a little more this way. Yeah, like that. Thank you. You're real kind. Now give me your tail. No, I said give me your tail. Don't move it away from me. I'm gonna need your tail. I'm gonna need it more than you're gonna need it. Ow. Hey, Rathian. You really don't want to be back here, Rathian. And you're back next to a wall. Hey, there goes his tail. Thank you, Snow. I'm gonna heal, just to play it safe. Ow. I think I still need... I think I can break his claws. And I think I can still break his face. Yay, more points that I kind of don't need anymore. I'm probably going to be good on Dongo tickets for a very long time. I mean, I'll definitely run out at some point. There's definitely more than 120 missions that I have not done. Which is also where I'm going to have to look back at my my old completion and see what I haven't done. Because I kind of want to do everything. And I really don't want to redo a lot of the stuff I've already done. I'm still kind of iffy on if I want to bother with all of the event quests. Because let's be honest, there's a lot of them, and they don't check mark when they're complete. Like, I'm gonna reason this like the completionist. He'd probably argue that you have to do them because they do give you stuff. Sometimes. Sometimes they don't. Okay, reduced stamina. Gonna be honest, when they announced Kushala, I got super worried. Just because of how, like, Kushala was in World. Of never touching the ground unless you flash bomb it. And given the heavily nerfed state of flash bombs, you know, that was worrying. I'll do this for healing. Then come to find out this Kushala likes the ground. The Elder Dragon of Wind spends less time in the air than Rathalos does now. The amount of effort I'm going through to just not have it say up progress in the corner. I don't need to be doing this. Even, like, the Kushala armor isn't important. Like, I'm going to be immediately replacing it. I just want it for doing the rest of the base game content. Like, that is legitimately how this is going to go. Well, I may not immediately replace it, because that handicraft is hard to replace. But even then, like, I'm not that attached to the armor, because it's going to very quickly be just simply not good enough. I'm gonna heal. Hey, I got free meal out of it anyway. Apparently there was a space in my inventory. My mouse DPI feels off. I was having issues with the IQ before this, so I may actually want to check that, like, before I started the stream. Okay, got him close. Which I'm gonna say, like, I'm kind of loving all my Corsair stuff I've got. The thing I'm not really loving is how difficult it is to clean this mouse. Hello? I'm assuming AI. I could be wrong. Okay. I was pretty sure that was you, but I wasn't 100% sure. Yeah, I ended up sleeping earlier, so I'm fully energized and figured I may as well stream. Oh, I'm gonna die. Or not. I mean, I do just play Rise on my own. I also don't need to be streaming it. I was playing it on my own earlier. Ow. Yep. I actually played it off and on almost all day. So you may have just not been on one of the times that I'd launched it. That is fair. Okay, that wasn't so bad. How many more times am I gonna need to do that? That is the real question. Probably a lot, because I'm probably not gonna get his orb from this, and I'm pretty sure I need it. I might need 2 of them. You should do it. Streaming's fun. Just don't get caught up in the numbers, and views will come eventually. That is literally the advice I've been given my entire attempt at streaming. I just noticed my webcam's out of place. I really gotta, like, find a way of, like, marking. Part of the problem is my monitor also could be out of place. Where's the monitor? I can sit way too off to the side. I can sit way too off to the side. I don't know why I suddenly fell into an accent. It's just what I do now, I guess. Yeah, I did not get his orb.
Welcome to the hub.
Good old tabletop gaming.
Until next time.
It's far more complicated than it needs to be.
I got everything you need.
Okay, so I'm gonna need to fight Diabolos. Diabolos and more Deora. I want this armor, though. Because, see, the fun thing about Kushala's armor
Look at everything that's on offer.
is that if you just want the handicraft, just go Damascus. I can make most of Damascus right now. But this is nice. I mean, the nullifying heat damage is irrelevant, but this is nice. Uh, it's basically an extra 10% water or ice element damage, and just casually allowing you to recover the red portion of your health gauge, while also giving you +3 recovery speed. Yeah, Kushala is flash bombs all the way. It made me terrified of fighting Kushala with the stupidly heavily nerfed flash bombs in Rise, and they made him stay on the ground a lot. Rathalos is the ass here, because as you've seen, Rathalos doesn't stay on the ground. Boy, he's allergic to it, I swear. The only thing I don't like about the Elder Dragon armors is that they try to help everything. Like, this and this are irrelevant if you're not using either a bow that just has rapid and pierce arrows, or a bow gun with, you know, normal and pierce. Like... slots do I have? Ooh, I wouldn't be able to carry over my Rapid Morph. Actually, no, I would. I would lose out on my Counter-Strike. I mean, I'd lose out on it going with Damascus, too.
Good luck out there.
I think I've got a quest that requires Diabolos, or requires hunting Diabolos.
Would you like?
Yes. Okay. So that's Diabolos sorted.
See you later then.
Yay, the bingo on that is far better than actually winning it. Because shock traps are better than pitfall traps. Well, I may as well do that again. Because I kind of need to. The one thing with not Diabolos, Kushala's equipment that I'm not a big fan of is that this fully upgraded is this. Literally the next upgrade is 190 damage. With, I think it even has less ice element. Oh no, it has more ice element, so it might end up dealing more damage in the end. But you need to use this to get that 30% affinity, because this caps off at 30%. Literally, this caps off at plus 30. There's not much reason to use this thing other than it looks kind of cool. If I have all the extra materials when I'm done, I might make it, but that's only because the ice attack on it would be nice. How are my... What would I need to make these? Lagambi pelts. And I could make 3. Gonna be honest, not sure if that makes much of a difference in this game.
So what can I help you with?
Because I think that raw 39 will end up mattering more than this 29 with the elemental. With the element file. But I could be wrong. I should actually look that up.
Get everything that's on offer.
I've never bothered.
All the time in the world.
put in the wrong thing, didn't I? No, I didn't. Trying to see if anyone's actually got it broken down. That is not what I'm looking for. Because I know a lot of the math was changed. It's just very, very annoyingly difficult to find people actually breaking down the numbers, even though they exist. People have mentioned them. I wonder if... Okay, no, that doesn't. Like, this information exists, it's just not... I'm not watching a video. Just text this information. Just put it in text. Hmm. Yay, okay. I finally found the exact number. So... that would be... I don't remember if this gets more element when it's upgraded or not. This would have 3 ice less, while also having the boost from the power file on its damage. Because it's 45% of the element damage. I found it. And dragon, annoyingly, all it does is just add dragon element to the hit. So it's just element with no extra bonuses. Okay, I'm actually going to see, because this is the best Barioth has to offer in the base game. What is the name of this thing? So if I can go straight to it, that would be so much better. Okay, that took me just to the first one, but okay. Oh, it's because the name changes. Okay. Yeah, this goes up to 41 ice damage. Which would put it literally 1 point behind. While having the extra 15% raw damage from the power file. So this is actually probably stronger. Even building for ice element, this would probably still be stronger. I have a damage calculator. I could just stop and do the math, but because like that's when you're that's what you need to do when you're min-maxing. You stop and okay, does in this case, is the 45% more ice element actually going to make this better enough to outweigh the 15% raw attack? Like, either way, both of these are getting replaced the moment I start Sunbreak with probably the upgrade of the Kimura one, because it's the easiest to make, and it will deal more damage. It just will. It immediately jumps up to something like 250 raw. It's a bit nutty. Can I actually find the tree on here? Yeah, there is a lot of extra math. But I mean, like, the affinity difference is made up for with this. This pushes you up to 30% affinity. They have the same effective affinity once you get fighting. I mean, you could also take this and get 6 extra more raw damage, and that also can mess with the math, and, there's the tree. Yeah, it goes from 190 to 250. Just, boom, 250. So... Which was also the thing of, like, everyone was like, oh no, the defender weapons are gonna be meta again, because, like, look at that damage, it's so high! And then immediately the Kimura weapons utterly trounce this thing. The only argument for using it is in cases like the Switch Axe where, well, it has an exhaust file.
Just tell me what
But in like this case, it's literally just raw damage. And everything bumps up to 250 immediately.
See you again soon.
Now, I do need to fight Deora again. Like, there is a damage calculator I could sit and damage calculate out. I'm not that concerned of min-maxing the base game.
What would you like to do?
No, not Rampage.
Here's the
No, not Master Rank. I can't even accept those yet. Oh, these do checkmark now. They didn't before. I'm gonna have to do all of these for the series because I don't want to leave anything undone by the end of the series. As long as I can physically do it, I want to do it. Some of these are going to be a real pain in the ass, even with Master Rank gear. Some of this is going to be a pain in the ass.
Is what Hinoa always says.
And some of them are just going to be fun, like the USJ ones. Those are always fun. I've not done it before, but
Lend us your strength.
just this. It's just Azeros everywhere! Azeros for everybody!
I wish
Hopefully I can get his orb. And just everything else I need to make the armor except Diablo's stuff. And then not have to hunt him again until I get to him. Because he is the second Elder Dragon you unlock. The first one being Chameleos at Hunter rank 20.
this'll be easy.
Cassandra, I wish I could share your enthusiasm on that. I need to get the YouTube chat back up. I was like, what window is missing? The YouTube chat. That's what's missing. I mean, I say, I wish I could share her enthusiasm, but like that first time wasn't all that difficult. But then again, in all of my now 3-4 playthroughs I've done, I think I've done 4 of the base game.
That's one.
I've always gotten Kushala's armor. So like, I've fought Kushala a few times, just a few. And you might be wondering, wait, 4? Yeah, my personal playthrough on the Switch when the game first released. My series playthrough on the Switch. Then I made a new save on PC, so I could play through on PC when it came out. And now I've got this one. And my personal save on PC is too far into Sunbreak to really reliably stop and try to recreate the beginnings of Sunbreak for a video. It's probably less effort to have done that, but at the same time, I like playing Monster Hunter. So I really don't care that I'm playing through the entire game. Again, I do want this snail. Where's the snail? There's the snail. Snail. Okay, Kushala, you go bully Diablos. Knock a ridge off him.
Making progress.
Be really helpful if you could knock a ridge off of him. Oh, hey, they're actually just gonna fight. Well, I was kind of hoping Diabolos would get the first hit. Oh well. Free damage. No free Diabolos materials, but free damage. Damn it. Hitting Kushala's tail is so annoying. It's so small and spindly. I don't think I need any more of his tails. But it would still be kind of handy to have. Like, to cut off his tail. So I had a higher chance of getting an orb. Because you do have a chance of getting an orb from his tail. I was not fast enough on that. Ow. Yeah, he's not blinded anymore. Really doesn't help trying to cut off his tail in a spot like this. Because there's so many little hills. And if he's standing just ever so slightly wrong on them, you're just never going to hit his tail. He's too tall. Ow. Oh, this is bad. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, give me the materials before I lose track of them. Yay, Elder Dragon Blood. Okay. He's probably going to immediately move, would be my guess. It's going to be annoying, but... He might not. No, he's going to immediately bite Rathian. Yes, yes, roar. Now, could you, like, leave? You just like go. Give me this. I haven't sharpened. I was doing this earlier too, of forgetting to sharpen. Really. Just gonna roar. Just gonna roar and be a real dick about it. Just trying to sharpen my axe. Thank you. Well, I could have sharpened my axe right now. I'm going to place this down so Snow can start getting some healing, or not. Good job, Snow. I mean, Snow's gonna heal from attacking him anyway, but if she took a hit before she started healing, that wouldn't have been very good. Now I'll take the variant Valhazak. I forget its name. But the mushroomy Valhazak. You know, the one that has the same effect as Kushala's armor. Because Kushala kind of borrowed that effect from it. And probably it borrowed it from something in the past. Like, I highly doubt that's a brand new effect. Kushala, what do you have against that Rathian? Oh, up. Up. No. Well, I'm down here now. Oh, hey, a rock. Rock.
Good start.
I feel like I should heal, but I think I'm just gonna snail. Ow.
That's why I
You
chose
can't
you.
Dragon Blight me, for I am immune. Just gonna do this. There we go. There's his tail off. Ow. Wasn't sure if that was even gonna hit me. Turns out, yes. Apparently I was not close enough to Snow to get her healing. I will never not find the Endemic Life Barrage funny. Morb literally just shot a Blastoise into Kushalah's face. Like, that is what just happened there. No, you don't. You're staying with me. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Oh, he's just gonna still fly away. God damn it.
The perks of the job.
Orb? No. Where I am going to replace it anyway, if I can't get the orb after a couple runs, I'll probably just make the Damascus armor, because I just want the handicraft. I want the extra sharpness. That is literally all I'm after for, like, primary thing. Like, I'd like to have the extra effect too, because it is nice to basically never need to heal, but... Oh, I might be dead. Okay, no, he's not. I'm gonna take this moment to heal, Kushala. You'd be tired for a moment. Thank you. Now smash your face into things. Ow. I should grab this extra wire bug. Or not. I'll need to run away. Then I can come back and grab it. 'Cause that hurts. I'd rather not get hurt. Both of my distractions, I mean buddies, are recovering. That ain't good. They're not even great distractions, let's be real. I should have just rolled off the ledge. But I didn't. Not sure what knocked him down, but okay. Guess he just felt like falling over. I mean, my defense is much higher than Snow's, but that basically one-shots Snow, who has a lot more health than I have. Like, that attack is nasty. Now, what did that little spider do to you? I mean, probably breathed fire on you. But still, I mean, you're kind of entering its home. Freaking Kushala. Ow. My own fault. I wirebug recovered the wrong way. I went forward when I needed to go left or right. Eh, I'll eat the resources. Why does my wrist always need to crack while I'm doing this? This is a fair question. Coming down here so he'll go to sleep, hopefully. Oh, hey, Baroth. Not Bar. Yeah, Baroth. It's like, wait, no. Barioth. No, Barioth is the ice one. Please don't roar at me. You're gonna roar at me. Yeah. Hopefully I've been long enough. Yes. If only I had some barrel bombs. That'd be funny. But I don't. Yeah, you've already done that once more, but it ain't gonna work now. Wow, I was that close. If I just hadn't dodged the wrong way.
Mine now.
It happens. What was I dodged? Wire bug recovery. I don't know if he dropped any materials over here. Yes, he did. Just dragon treasure. But hey, it's something. It's extra points that I'm currently not even using because I'm paranoid if I talk to Radin in any way, it'll trigger the dialogue that I want to have recorded. So... I'm pretty sure it won't. Pretty sure it only will happen if I talk to her at the gate, but I don't know that. And no orb. 2 more tails. I'll give it like 1 more run. Because I don't think I got enough Elder Dragon Blood anyway.
I've been waiting for you. Until next time.
I got everything you need.
So you have a Kushala orb? Well, gem. It's an orb. Ooh, I'm not really getting Elder Dragon Bones either. And I know I have exactly enough Elder Dragon Blood. I'll still give it 1 more go. Just because, why not?
Thing that's on offer. You've got all the time in the world.
And like I could just make 2 parts of it, because it gives me 2 pieces of the Kushala Blessing, which would be this, but I want at least level 3 of it. Plus, this game does have benefit to equipping. It's not a big benefit, but a benefit to equipping identical pieces of gear, like from the same set, which is why I do that. Like I said, it's not a huge benefit, but it's something.
See you again soon.
It's a step in the right direction. Like, I'm not saying min-maxers shouldn't still mix stuff. It's definitely still the best way to go about it. But yeah, this is what I'm dealing with. 3% chance on target, 3% broken part, 3% carves, which I think is like 3% on the tail, 1 or 2% on the body, and then the 1% on dropped material. Oh, he doesn't give Elder Dragon Bones. That would be why I'm not getting any. I'd have to fight Narwa again, wouldn't I? She doesn't give them either. Where did I get an Elder Dragon Bone? It's probably just quest rewards. But I need some coffee real quick, so I will be right back. I didn't forget my cup. You all forgot your cups. Okay. As mentioned, I'm going to give that one more go. What hunter rank am I? 18. That might actually push me to hunter rank 20. The one more go of it.
What would you like to do? These are the available quests. May the spirits protect you.
Should be handy. Bagel! Look at that bagel. Everything's gonna be out of order now, but oh well. I love how they're called perma buffers, but they only last for the quest. Not very permanent. Kind of zoned out there for a second. I was literally just on autopilot. That happens occasionally. Because my brain is 100% functional. Give me points. Wow, that was a great start to this. Oh, I can't recover. I'm dead. I am very likely dead. Because my buddies are not gonna help me. Yep. Ah. You know what? I'm just gonna that didn't happen. I'm just suddenly down a ticket. Bad vibes to start that one. I'll just not bother. I'll fight him again when I get to him. And if I get the orb then, I get the orb then.
How can I help you? Here's the quest list.
I didn't think it looked bad.
Good luck out there.
I'm pretty sure from the abandoning of the quest I have the honey back. I'm not gonna need it for this. Watch me need it for this. It's just a pair of Diablos. How difficult could it be? Very. It could be very difficult. because I'm not the best Monster Hunter player. I will never claim to be, because I'm not. Really feels like they intend you to start sliding sooner along there, but you just don't. That's why, as much as, like, Affinity Slider is not a bad ability by any measure, I never run it, because sliding is so unreliable. There's so many locations where it looks like you should be able to slide, no problem. But the game's just like, nah, you don't slide here. And then meanwhile, there'll be other spots where it doesn't look like you can slide at all, and it's like, oh yes, slide now? Fair. I've just never really noticed that, so... I am the person here with stupid eyes, so, you know. Diablos, do you know how to do anything other than hip check? No? Okay. Oh, you can spin. Right, yes. Hip check and spin. Oh, hey, the other Diablos is here. Which one was I fighting? I think it's this one. Yeah, I was definitely fighting the smaller one. The size difference makes this look stupid. But I want the smaller one to be the one staying. But I want to get damage on both of them. Like, when the Diablos aren't this vastly different in size, that Turf War looks kind of cool. But these two, because of this quest, are so vastly different in size. Okay, I'll just not mounted Punisher. That's what I'll do. That way I can keep the small one here. Nah, I'll just follow the small one. Wherever it goes. It's the extra damage on the bigger one would still be nice to have. Area 10. Gotcha. Wait, really? Why are you back? Go away! Yes, leave! The beautiful thing about it having been the small one won the turf war is that's literally how these quests tend to work, is the smaller one tends to be the stronger of the two. What do you mean? Oops. I mean, like, do I have time to do this? This? Yeah, that is here. It just, should be activated right now, actually. I just rarely ever do it. Because I'm not sure it actually applies during the file. I could be wrong. Yeah, I have a breather now, actually. But... there it is, activated. It's one of those cases of it probably doesn't have a visual effect on the weapon itself, because this is a Switch game, remember? Obviously not playing it on the Switch right now, but it is a Switch game. And the Switch is kind of dated. Though I say that, it might be kind of dated, it still is almost on par with the Steam Deck, which is a pretty new thing. But that's pretty taboo to say, I suppose, because, you know, the Steam Deck is awesome. You're not allowed to criticize it. That is something I have learned on the internet. Is you're not allowed to criticize the Steam Deck, even though it's a very criticizable system. Ow. I mean, it might also just be a different combo I'm not doing as well. That's the thing I know how to do anyway. I wasn't aware it did anything other than speed up charging the file. Which I definitely did a lot more in the older games. That I've actually gone back and played again using a Switch axe. Because, like, my go-to weapons beforehand in the older games was Sword and Shield and Charge Blade. You know, Sword and Shield and Sword and Shield's bigger brother. Now, Jaggies, don't be annoying about this. I said don't be annoying about this. Why are you being annoying about this, Jaggies? Are you mad the Great Jaggy didn't get in? I am mad about it too. So stop. I swear I will murder all of these Jaggies.
Doing great. Yay, materials!
God, that's so annoying. I know there's, like, food effects and skills and crap you can have to not be knocked around. But goddamn. Like, to me, that's just silly that that's required. And not the not being knocked around. The fact that these Jaggies didn't just run after watching something literally kill the Diablos, or start eating the Diablos. That would be realistic as well. Otherwise, it's just kind of silly that they're like, oh, you just killed this giant thing that could literally kill us in like one hit? You want to go, mate? You know, it's not how animals work.
Need some polish.
Itchy armpit. Freaking land sharks. There are so many monsters I wish would have come back in this game. Especially with it being the old world again, you know. Like, this would have been the perfect time to bring back, you know, my boy Nibblesnarf. He hasn't been seen in a while. Let's check up on him, make sure he's okay. Devil Joe? I'm honestly shocked Devil Joe is not in the game. Because this is the old world. Kurapeko? Yeah. Ow. Ow. Damn it. Thought I was out of range of that, but he is big. Like, it probably wouldn't have been possible on the Switch to do something that would have been really cool to do with Devil Joe and Kurapeko.
I'm going after it.
Because for those who have never played a game with Kurapeko in it, it calls other monsters. One of the monsters it can call, and is kind of most well known for calling is Devil Joe. So you have, your 3 monsters up in the corner here. And then just suddenly, it calls, and now there's a 4th, and it's Devil Joe, and he's charging your ass immediately. Like, because that's just how it works. I will never forget being punted across an arena by Devil Joe, and having Robotic know exactly what was happening, and just not tell me. She watched it happen. That's when I knew I'd found the one. She was just fully willing to watch me get yeeted across an arena. Hey, there goes his tail. Hey, yes, get stuck. Come on, like one more step. There we go. Oh, I broke his back! How did I break his back? Okay. Oh, this poor Diabolos. It's just being bullied now. I did the wrong Wirebug skill. I wanted to do that one. I mean, part of the bullying it did to itself by smashing that pillar and allowing itself to get stuck. Ow. Oh, this isn't good. Ow. I thought he was going to turn around. You know, I might just capture it. Maybe. I could just kill it. It's undoubtedly pretty close to being dead anyway. I may as well just kill it. I don't exactly have the most traps. Because I haven't really been making traps.
Time for some sharpening.
Oh, hey, the Jaggies are here. Oh, this poor Diabolos. Yeah, there it goes. That would have mostly been a waste of a trap. Yeah, I think I could just make the Damascus armor without it mattering, thinking on it. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it doesn't use... Right, yeah, I want to set this up. Pretty sure it actually doesn't use anything that the Deora armor also uses. This will hopefully give me the last 2 hunter rank I need for the next thing. There is lore in there. I don't want the lore yet. But there's lore in there. Stuff. Of course, I get a bunch of friggin' Diabolos medulla. I don't really need that. Or want it, really. Yep, there's hunter rank 20. Urgent, urgent. The Chameleos is causing trouble.
Go to our village proud. What can I do you for?
Let's actually see. Does this use... Yes, it does use Elder Dragon Blood. But I'm likely to get at least 2 more. So it's not really going to matter if I use it all here. And I would like to have the Handicraft already. Extra sharpness is good. I will probably lose damage, though.
Look at everything that's on offer. You've got all the time in the world.
But in the grand scheme of things, how much damage am I actually going to be losing? Because I'm going to be moving up a bracket of sharpness. So I don't think I'll actually be losing much, if any.
Powerful equipment is important.
Could make this.
You want to look good in battle too, right? Sometimes it's hard to choose.
I would definitely lose damage going that way, though. And this thing's just... I hate this. Every time I come down here, I'm just reminded of how much I hate the wasted potential of the rampage weapons. Because, like, a thing to note, like, you might look at these and be like, oh man, you could, like, dual element switch axe. That sounds pretty neat, right? Like, you could put, like, poison and water on it. Except you can't. If you put an element here, or an ailment here, basically anything before attack surge, affinity surge, it overrides any element you put down here. So these are useless if you take anything from here. This is, I believe, where the sharpness type goes, though it might go in the first spot, because you only have 3 slots to work with. I'm pretty sure the first slot might end with defense boost, but it might end here. It might end with non-elemental boost. No, that's part of the second one, I'm pretty sure. Just like, there's just so much wasted potential. I hate it. I will stop complaining about it eventually. I don't want to lose too much damage, if any, if I can help it. I think my raw is 200, yeah. So... I'll just leave this alone. So that would be 130. I would gain a tiny damage boost from the white sharpness. Outside of white sharpness, I would lose damage. Almost certainly I would be losing damage. But I'm gonna have almost full white sharpness. You know, full that bar will be almost full. So yeah.
What can I help you with? Leave it to me. Excellent. Leave it to me.
There we go. Now to set the decorations. Oh, that's already in the armor. One free meal. And now I have 3 level 1 slots. That for now, I might honestly just fill with my defense jewels. There's only 3 of them, but it's still 5% defense. Yeah, let's... I could make 3 of these. That might actually be a better use of the slots. Wait, where is... Oh, I must have... Oh, Almudron shells. So this would probably also be a pretty good use for them, because stun sucks. But... Yeah, I could make 3 of these and it's not really costing me anything. So. And like that isn't gonna... Oh, I have 4 slots to fill. I guess I'll make another one. Like, it's not gonna put me back to where I was, but... I actually might be able to manage it. I'd lose my speed eating, I know that. But I'm pretty sure I've got... Yeah, 2 free meal and recovery up with a 1 slot. Ooh, that is tempting. Because then I'd be losing virtually no damage. I'd only lose the 3 points of attack up, which aren't much. Hmm. I may as well.
Thanks.
So now, I got a bunch of white sharpness to work with. That will be very helpful.
What would you like to do?
Really, I do kind of wish Chameleos still stole your items. He steals your perma buffers, which arguably is more dangerous. He basically steals your most recent perma buffer and gains effects based on that. Of which, for instance, if an attack boosting one was your last one, he hits you harder now. If it was a defense boost, he takes less damage now. I don't know what stamina and health do. And I like this cutscene, so I'm gonna let it play out.
Desolated ruins. A thief stalks through the mist. Driven by a lust for wealth, it just cannot resist. Begone, O foul miscreant. For these are sacred grounds. The dead dwell here. This is their realm, and you've overstepped its bounds. But other things live here as well, equally concealed. So be mindful of your insolence, lest your fate be sealed.
I like Chameleos. It's a really cool monster. I still don't know why it gives you flash bombs for this. They don't really do anything, which is why I'm leaving them there. I want the rock. So I think I need bugs for a... Did I I don't think I selected new subquests. Oh well. Too late now. Now the dilemma, do I actually want to collect perma buffers? Yeah, I kind of do. I'm pretty sure if he steals a health one, he heals. Stamina gives him more energy. It's always just made it kind of look like he's high. So I really don't know. It might just make him high. I don't know.
This is gonna be easy. That's a good start.
Fully expecting him to move before I get to him. He might not, though. Oh, no. Yep, he's moving. Oh, I want that. Yeah, that's my last one before I'm gonna get to him. So if he steals it, I'm gonna be in for a world of hurt. Hey, buddy. And I'm immediately poisoned. And I missed with the blast toad. Didn't miss with that, though. This is the monster that will make you wary of happy dances. Ow. Is he not gonna blow it around? Okay. He usually blows that around. Ow. Need to heal really fast. There we go. Oh, and he's still damage up. Hmm. Oh, now happy dance. Okay. I forget the... Okay, he's gonna be inside of it. Where he lands determines what he tends to do with the poison circle. If he lands inside of it, he tends to blast it away. If he lands outside of it, he tends to basically make it close in on itself. If that makes any sense at all.
Yay, materials!
See, if I didn't have this handicraft, I'd be into yellow sharpness right now. Ooh, Chameleos gem. But his armor's not great. Why you give me his gem? I mean, it's not bad. But... And he's inside of it. Usually, that means he's gonna flap. There he goes. Wait. Thunder Beetle. Kind of hoping to hit his head a little more. But he ain't letting that happen. There we go. Really, Bullflingos? Really? This is why no one likes you. This is why Bulldrum never comes back. And never will. Now, Bulldrum will come back at some point. I feel so bad bullying Chameleos. He didn't ask for this. Didn't pay attention to my brother. Ow. You know what? You can have that, Pollen. At least till I take it back. Oh, that ain't good. Oh, hi, Anjanath. Ow. God damn it, Anjanath. I would have been fine if Anjanath hadn't have been stood there roaring and blocking my evade. God damn it, Anjanath. That's why Devil Joe's better. Wait, there's an item down there, I'm pretty sure. No, I must have already grabbed it. Tempted to smack Anjanath, but... Look at Chameleos go. He got places to be. Not gonna poison? He did the happy dance. Hey, Rathalos. Welcome to the area, Rathalos. Oh, Chameleos was knocked around by Anjanath. There we go. Ow! That was mine. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this to make the other two leave. I don't want to see Anjanath right now. I can just leave. I'm mad at Anjanath.
Perfect job, as usual.
And outside.
Eat a cure.
There we go. Could have used not dying, but frickin' Anjanath. There's gotta be an Anjanath about it. Frickin' get in my way when I need to evade. Frickin' frick. I need to upgrade this armor. I also need to actually do something about my old computer. Because it's still around my feet. Which, you know, it wasn't an awful computer, I was just getting sick of it. Like, it's still usable. It won't be at some point, because I do plan on taking the RAM out of it to send to Robotic. Because her computer is running a 4 gig and an 8 gig stick of RAM because that's just how it came for some reason.
Oh. See you later then.
And thus having 2 8 GB sticks of RAM would be quite the upgrade for her. Yeah, I may as well see.
How are you doing?
Like, it's definitely not something I'm going to want to use, but... Well, I mean, I say that, but... Mind's Eye is not exactly a bad thing to have. But... Eh...
No need to hurry. There's plenty of time.
Like, it's not bad armor. It's also a Black Mage. Like, no, this is basically Final Fantasy Black Mage. And probably 1 or 2 more hunts I could actually make it, but... Nah.
What do you need?
Its weapon isn't bad. I mean, I could just make it. That is one thing. If I were to make that, where would my decoration in the weapon go? I think I'd need to go with this.
See you later.
It's easier to make the Barioth one anyway. Hey, Sinister. I was about to say, yay, Sinister Dark Cloth, but now Sinister Cloth. Of course, it's just Sinister Cloth. Yeah, I've got enough. Dark Cloth, I'm never gonna use. I'll go with that one to get more stuff I'm never gonna use. Why? I want to climb this, not jump off the side. Kahoot loot.
I'm having a sale. Ooh, that's quite good.
Very tempted to just do this. I may as well. I've probably got the spare materials.
Are you sure?
You never know what you're gonna get from this one.
Here we go.
There'll be 10 talismans of random varying quality. A lot of them are probably just going to be flat out crap, because that's just how that tends to be.
I've been waiting for you.
And yeah, I did forget to do this up again.
Here's the quest list.
Yeah, do I have any? I'll have this. I don't want to do this, though. I want the reward. I don't want to do the quests. one of those quests that I honestly just find difficult, and I'm not exactly sure why. Right, I forget it's like one of these ones. Yeah. I will need Lagombi parts. I think I'll do an event quest. Which one? Which one? I could go after Teostra. I could literally do this. I don't think there's anything stopping me from doing this. But, other than the fact I would probably die
For dinner too. So what I usually do is I go out of my
because
way
this
to
is
visit
an
the most
advanced
beautiful
version
places
of the
I can.
quest, which means it's a harder version of the quest. And the Allmother is already difficult. And yeah, a lot of these give stickers. People are very annoyed about that. Is there anything... Barioth. I need to hunt low-rank Barioth.
These are the available quests.
Because I need some of his materials. I want that switch axe. So... And this is still progress. It's just not as much progress as if I were doing the high rank version. But I need this version, so... I need to upgrade my armor still. I just remembered that. I don't need buffers. Famous last words, but... If I fail this quest, I think that's just a sign I need to stop streaming for the night. Though I say that, Barioth has always given me trouble. Fast monsters in general tend to give me trouble, though. So, you know. Ow. There goes his fangs, I think. Yep. I could have made this even faster if I just went after the village one. Thinking on it. I probably could have been done already if I'd gone after the village one. Village quests are not hard at all. Like, even at the time you're meant to be doing the village quests, which is at the very beginning of the game, they're still not difficult. In the slightest. And I mean, that's by design. They're the tutorial, basically. I just know I need some low rank Barioth stuff. I need something from him. But yeah, once I can find somewhere to put my old computer, which is going to be a lot more difficult than you might think, I'll have a footstool I can use. Because I made a little stool out of basically some scrap wood that was here for putting my old computer on. Because it has cooling in the weirdest places, and I didn't open it to see where it mattered, basically. That, you know, where the cooling was actually effective. Like, basically where there was fans. I can actually just grab the things. It's right by my feet. So I can show. So actually, I don't have anything set up for doing that. It's a perfect time to set something up for that. Because there's like, AI might still be here. That's about it. Let me... This is gonna look weird for a minute. As in, literally, I'm going to be invisible for a minute. That's the resolution of the webcam. Do that. I need this. This. That's a weird size. It should be... Oh, I can just do that. Just in case I need it, I'm gonna bring the alerts over. Put the ground on top of my face. Chat's not exactly the most important to have here at the moment, so it is a tad heavy. Just a tad. Literally right by my feet. This is my beautiful old Dell XPS. But, actually, you can see pretty well. It has this... Wrong side. This nice grate that runs all the way down the side. Literally all the way down. So I obviously did not want this on the floor. Turns out most of that doesn't matter. Like... Let me... Oh, it's already set to unlocked. It's a pretty neat case. Not gonna lie. Yeah. But, like, the top one, that matters. This is the power supply. That doesn't really matter. That's just a little 1650 with a little fan that almost never turns on anyway. So, you know, it actually doesn't turn on without external programming telling it to turn on. So... But I mean, this was a neat computer, and I like this case. I'll actually show... It's like... This is basically... Look at my old computer. Oh, I can't really tilt that down any further. But, this... swings out to reveal everything behind it. Like, this is neat. I like this. If only this was a better computer. Like, I probably could have repurposed this, except the rear I/O shield appears to be part of the case, which would have meant I probably couldn't have repurposed it. But, like... Oh, you... Why are you now stuck? Why are you now stuck? There we go. Good power supply. It's also not a powerful power supply either, so... Oh, it's because my cable got stuck in it. So this is what happens when you can't see what you're doing. And when you're dealing with cables. So now I'm going to do something else I can't see what I'm really doing while I'm doing this. Just putting this back on. Which this panel doesn't stay on the best. But like, it's a neat computer. I like this case. I like the design of it. Moving the thing around like that, I might end up destroying the hard drive. Not overly concerned, though. There's really nothing on that old hard drive I want anymore. I've been debating reformatting it and putting it in my new computer as just extra storage, because you can never have too much storage. And, like, that would give me a place to put things that really don't matter that much. But given that hard drive has gone through quite a bit of vibration, big chunk of it was right now, but it's been through a fair bit of vibration. I don't fully trust it to not just die on me, so I wouldn't want that to be my only storage of things anyway. Because, like, the things I'd put on it is, like, pictures, because it doesn't matter if I have access to them quickly.
Just tell me what you need.
But if it dies, that would suck. So... Carapace is high rank. Okay. Do I need any shells for that? No, I don't. Okay. I'm going to start the upgrade path through here.
Excellent. Leave it to me. Excellent.
Is there anything on these I want? Yeah, I'll be taking the attack boost 4 there, so...
Piece of cake. Excellent.
8. Well, that's 2, easily enough.
Leave it to me.
Now I just need some carapaces and 15 points of Barioth Plus stuff, and that will be made. Now I just need to put my actual switch axe back on.
Thank you kindly.
And yes, I did just take, like, what, 10 minutes to talk about my old computer? I like the thing. Like, it's crap. Don't get me wrong. That thing's crap. It's got a shitty i5 in it. It's got a 1650. Its RAM is like 2600. But I mean, I have a soft spot for it. Because, like, it's neat. I like it. I actually kind of wish I could have repurposed that case. Like, there's a lot I would have had to have done to make it handle what's in the computer now, like in my new computer. And the rear I/O panel does not come off, as far as I can tell. If it does come off, it's really in there, so it would have been quite a hassle to get out. But, like, I like that the power supply is on a little swinging arm. It gets it out of the way. And it puts it in kind of its own little channel. One of the main problems I would have had would have been CPU cooling. I almost would have had to have adapted that to be a water cooler, because there just isn't room for a full-size CPU air cooler in that case behind the power supply arm. But my graphics card would have fit. The motherboard I have would have fit. Like, everything would have fit. Okay, I may as well keep this because I don't think the high rank quest is going to give me any.
Hello. Here's the quest list. Good luck out there.
I need to upgrade this armor. I need to stop forgetting to upgrade the armor.
Welcome. Looking for something new or an upgrade?
Ooh, that's a lot I can do. How much does this push it? Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, there's almost no way I'm gonna... Ten of them doesn't even take it all the way along. I would need 22.
But you want to look good in battle too, right? Sometimes it's hard to choose.
Okay, yeah, let's... 10 of these. That's too much. Yeah, that's also probably way too much. I don't know if I want to spend that much money on this thing. So, let's do that to each of the pieces.
Piece of cake. Excellent. Leave it to me. Excellent. Piece of cake.
I mean, that's still a defense increase. I just don't want to spend all my Zenny on the Damascus set. Which, honestly, I wouldn't mind looking at. I am going to remove the helmet. Like, I do like how this armor looks. I would legit wear this. I'd look awful in it. I look awful like this. I'd look worse in a dress, though. Especially in, like, an armored dress. I would look really bad. And if you're thinking I wouldn't, you're lying to yourself. Yeah. I also need to set up a better, like, BRB scene. I might do that live as well, because why not? The best time for me to do it is while I'm thinking about it, which will be hopefully after this quest still. Well, hopefully still after this quest, so I actually do it. Because, like, I want it rigged up so, like, you could still see the chat and everything, but... Basically, I'm trying to not have everything in one scene. Because if I do have things in different scenes, then I can more easily set up my my G keys, which, because Corsair, can work as Elgato Stream Deck keys to actually change the scene, and I don't need to actually even tab out to then change the scene. Which, as you could imagine, would be really convenient. Ow. Hey, a Barioth Carapace. That's what I need. I have still yet to have to go to that one part of this map. Oh, god damn it. Frickin' Riambra. It's a bit slow on that. Ow. I want the fish. I'll be back for you. Defense. Are you gonna, like, leave? Be slower about it. I really should have saved that. It's not gonna last long on him anyway, so it's not the biggest deal. Like, it'll wear off before I get there, probably. Actually, no, I'm surprised. There it goes. I gotta say, that's one thing I don't fully understand about this game. Is elemental exploit is a thing. Like, There's literally rampage skills for elemental exploit. Like, for basically elemental blight exploit, I should say. Yet, outside of beetles, you have no way of inflicting elemental blights on monsters. Like, using an ice weapon does not give you a chance of inflicting ice blight on something. The literal only way to do it is to throw an ice beetle. Which is silly, given that is a rampage skill on a lot of things. Like, I'm pretty sure even the Barioth Switch Axe has the ice version of it. Of if a monster's afflicted by Ice Blight, you deal extra damage. But good luck ever inflicting Ice Blight. Like, that's kind of the problem. You can't reliably do it. So it's kind of pointless to go for. Because you're never going to be reliably inflicting Ice Blight. I'll use this chance to sharpen. I think he'll have dropped an extra material because I knocked him out of the sky. No. Okay. Thought he might have. Right, I keep forgetting I have some level of earplug. Which is one of those skills that you never really think about, or at least I never really think about. But when I have it, I'm like, man, this is nice. But also, I don't want to put in the effort of getting it on anything else. Like, it's one of those skills that's nice to have, but not worth the decoration requirements. Not paying attention to my bar. So this is why everyone's like, oh man, these big screens are so nice. No, they're not. I lose track of things on a 24-inch screen. I would not want to have to sit far enough away from a screen, like a larger screen, to have the same view experience I have now. Like, that is something I will legitimately never understand, is this desire among people to have, like, a, 40, 50-inch monitor. Like, why do you want that? Why do you want to have to sit across the room from your monitor to not have to do this to look around? It's the same as, like, the really wide monitors. Like, I wouldn't want both of my displays to be one display. I want it to be two displays. So I don't have to look over here to see, like, my item bar. I don't understand the super wides and the super large and just... Basically, I just don't understand you tech people and your obsession with big monitors. You compensating for something? Like, is it the same as, car people in their big trucks? Or putting giant tires on everything? Because we all know, are compensating for something. I mean, it is a case of like, if you like the bigger monitors, that's fine. I just don't understand. It is, you know, it's very much a me thing. I just don't understand. I mean, honestly, I still stand by I do believe a 24-inch display is the optimal size. Yeah, I have some dead skin on my face. If you're wondering why I ever look like red here, it's because I get dead skin buildups. Because I don't think acne ever quite goes away. It's a remnant of that, I believe. Or like, it's, you know, 24 inches is just a good display size. Especially because, like, the go-to thing, since I was young, was that your monitor should be about an arm's length away from you. Mine's a little more than that. Just because my table's longer, I can have it a little further away. And at this distance, I still have to look around to see the whole thing. Any bigger, and it would just be untenable. I don't know how people deal with it.
If it isn't Kimura's brightest flame, stay out of trouble.
What do I got? Kind of garbage. Garbage. Ooh. That's interesting. So I got basically a lot of garbage, but...
Welcome. Just tell me what you need. Excellent. Piece of cake.
that...
Let's do this. I'll give it all I've got.
That's that. I can't fully switch yet. Well, I mean, I probably could, but I would maybe lose some damage. I want some Frost Jewels first, which means Lagambi Pelt and Great Baggy Claws.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, I'll go beat them up. I think there's actually a quest to fight both of them at once, isn't there?
Waiting for you.
Or am I just Mandela affecting a quest into existence?
These are the available quests.
No, I think it's Kezu. Yeah, it's the Kezu one I'm thinking of. Unless it was an event quest. No, I'm gonna have to do 2 quests. Hmm. That's annoying. Unless it was just one of these. No, I'm gonna have to do 2 quests. I may as well do these.
May the spirits protect you.
It's
I
progress.
need some rest.
Not much, but it's some progress. Right, I was gonna do up a BRB thing. It'll have to wait. Hey, Lagambi. Damn it, get back here. Need to beat you up more. Wow. Oh no, I actually got hit by it that time. Good job, Snow. Health. It's already weak enough to capture. Oh, this poor Lagambi. It didn't need this. Yeah, I don't need Sherman. Oh, I wasn't watching my bar. I thought I was just above it. Oh well. next, Kazu. Yeah, I may as well just do this.
Come back. Doing great.
No way my earplugs are enough for Kazu. My earplugs are enough for Kazu. Do I have max earplugs and just don't realize it? Or does Kazu just not require max? Ugh, hiccups. Ow. Tasty healing. Courtesy of dog. I always will love how Kazu turns off the music. Really adds to just the Silent Hill horror aspects of Kazu. The fact that you can utterly annihilate poor Kazu at, at least the point of the game I'm at now is a little sad for Kazu, but, Oh, hey. Hi, Pteranodon. Didn't really need you, but it's more materials, I guess. Well, assuming I can make Pteranodon do anything. There we go. I'll take that. All this effort for a switch axe skill I am never gonna use. And that's not like hyperbole or anything. I'm legit never gonna use it.
This should fix it.
Mostly because it replaces this, and you just don't get better than that. Ooh, light just flickered. I might lose power. Okay. That's fun. I want to get this quest completed. ASAP. Yes, helpful fish. Kazu, stop limping and fight. I might, just because of that light flicker, I might actually end the stream off. Because I really don't want to be in the middle of, like, something and then have my power just randomly die. So... I don't know why it would die. It's not storming or anything. I'll do the other easy quest and just see if the lights flicker again in that time. Hopefully they won't. But, you know. Because I don't have a UPS or anything. I probably should have bought one, but... if I had done that, I wouldn't have been able to buy a proper ATX-sized power supply for my new computer. So, yeah. My power supply would still be hanging out the side. Because thank you, Dell, for, you know, making weird power supplies. Hello, Hoshi Kudaki. Yes, I adore the Switch Axe. Ooh, I don't think I got any of the material I needed. But what do I expect? I'm not hunting just Legambi. I might have got some, though. There's only one way to find out.
What can I do you for?
Okay, I got enough to make 4 of these. I'd like 5, though, because I have room for 5, so... looks like I'll be beating up another Legambi.
Till next time.
But I'll do the baggy next.
Welcome to the hub.
I also might suddenly vanish.
Quest list.
I hit event quests. Because my lights just flickered, and I don't know why they just flickered, but they just flickered.
I wish you luck.
I could understand it if it was storming, but it's not. So... I'm very confused. Wow, I've not been to the arena yet.
Ravenous monsters, their eyes shining bright.
I have not done a lot with this save yet, I guess. I mean, there's still literally parts of the Frost Islands I've not been to. Yeah, I'm not gonna need it, but just in case. I should probably cure this poison. I will say, I'm definitely not a great player, so don't expect great Switch Axe gameplay out of me. Case in point. Yeah, you could have stayed asleep, Roggy. No one would have thought bad of you for that. Yeah, if it's gonna give me some time, may as well. Really? I would sharpen, but I really just do not need to. Yeah, I'll drink another first aid med just as a precaution. It'd be real embarrassing to die at this point. Didn't think I would need another one, though.
Materials!
Three toxin sacks. Okay.
You're the best, buddy.
Man, it's nice having a footstool. I'm gonna need to put my old computer back on this, though. I'm kind of proud of this little stool I made, because, like, I have no construction experience, no design experience. It doesn't look good, but it's sturdy. Like, it's not flat, but it's sturdy. I'm also pretty sure I made it before I even had a handsaw. I literally just had a little saw on a pocket knife. Now, do I have enough great baggy stuff? Yes. Literally just need to beat up another Lagambi.
Hello. Which quest would you like? May the spirits protect you.
And then I can move over to using the Barioth one. Where is this going to yeet me to? Yeah, that'll work. And away I go. Hey, Lagambi. I didn't want to have to come and beat you up again, but that other Lagambi didn't give me enough hide. Ow.
Doing great.
It just occurred to me why the lights might have flickered. But I haven't heard any sirens, so that can't be right. Unless just no one's noticed, if this has actually happened. I think it was supposed to go below 0 again tonight. And some people have already taken their winter tires off. Don't know why. This is Nova Scotia. Winter ain't officially over until May. And even then, depends on the year. I say that because literally the year I was born and the year I turned 18, there was snow still on the ground on my birthday, which is in late May.
You're the best, buddy.
I did that again. I did that the last time too. Yeah, if it did go below 0, and there's ice on the road, and someone might have been out driving without their winter tires on, because they foolishly think that winter's over. Yeah. That might have been why the lights flickered. They may have hit a power pole. But like I said, I haven't heard any sirens, so... And if they hit it bad enough to actually be severely injured, I wouldn't have power right now. So, you know. Darn it, Nagambi. Just die already. Is it that hard? Just let yourself be dead? There we go.
Perks of the job.
And no hide from that. Hopefully I get some from having killed it. At least 2. Because I need 2. I could just not have Ice Attack 5. Where's the fun in that? I mean, that is leaving 10% ice damage just on the table. So... Wait, no, I made this stool after I got the handsaw. Oh well. Just thought of that. Hooray! 3 pelts. I was kind of worried I'd have to do that again. Because that is the Monster Hunter way.
I got everything you need. Thanks.
There we go. I kind of want to collect my Argosy stuff, but I don't know. Guns. You know what? It's a chance. I don't think I can get the orb I need from that, but it's a chance at Elder Dragon Blood at the very least. But yeah, I don't know if talking to Radin here will trigger the cutscene, and that's the whole point of this save, is to get ready to actually start recording Sunbreak stuff. And no, it does not. I am just doing solo. Mostly because I do not trust random people online to not be playing less than legitimately. I'll just say that. Especially with all the fuss people made about Capcom trying to basically at least make it difficult to mod the game by not having mod support, you know.
What would you like to do?
I still remember that
Here's the
kerfluffle. Yeah, I may as well get this another go. I'm probably gonna die, but that's fine. Yeah, I should be good on everything. Should be. Watch power die as soon as I'm almost done this. Would not be surprised. I want the bug. Thank you. May as well start with Rathian. I don't need any more gather materials. So. But yeah, I don't really know the full capabilities of what people can do playing this game less than legitimately, so I'd really rather not deal with it.
Eat it, yeah.
Now they made the arena for World basically pointless, so you know. At least for anyone trying to legitimately gain good times. Given those are just full of 0-second completions. Ow. Didn't I grab a wire bug? I am getting very tired, so it's undoubtedly not helping my case any. I'm about ready to head back to bed. Didn't figure I'd be this tired again this quickly, but turns out, yes. Yes, I am. Right, it was the stamina bugs I hit. That's what it was. Why did my brain think that was a wire bug after the fact? Rathian, if you could stop doing that, that'd be great.
Doing great. You're the best, buddy.
Yeah, the only time I really play this game multiplayer is when I'm playing with people I actually know. Just because, well, as mentioned, I just don't trust random people on the internet. I've been on the internet long enough to know that that is not something you do. Like a few years ago, I might be like, it's the Eve player in me making me not trust people. No, it's just I've been on the internet long enough to just not trust people. Also, just playing Monster Hunter with people you're not communicating with does not sound like a good time. And like, I know there's the sticker system, and I think there's also an in-game chat. Text is very, very inconvenient. Oh, you can get Wrath Medulla from Rathian. Neat. I don't need it anymore, but neat. I mean, if I ever want, like, master rank Rathian stuff. Not Rathian, Rathalos. Don't need it for Rathian stuff. Need Rathian spikes for Rathian stuff. I learned my lesson with World to just
Anything useful
not
here?
bother with, Oh, he's asleep. Just not to bother with Rathian. Her equipment. There's just way too many spikes required. And she gives way too few. Like, I think in World, I fought Rathian some 20 times. Just to get her equipment. Sir, could you stop doing that? It hurts. Also, could you, like, come further away from the wall? No? Okay.
You distracted.
Damn it. I was kind of hoping to use that to damage his tail a little bit. But he has other plans, I guess. You can tell I don't fight Tigrex much.
You ain't getting away.
Hey, I should grab this. Up. God, I hate the running along the wall. I want to go up the wall. I have never once had a time where I have wanted to run along the wall. Which is very annoying.
This is gonna be easy.
Wait, I don't have Moxie. I should be careful. If only that blast had knocked him down. I'm gonna get hit by this. Yeah. Surprised I didn't get hit by that. Getting a lot of first-time chatters at this time of night. It's kind of nice. Also reminds me that my normal streaming time is not great. Though this late at night is a little late for North America. It's kind of the big problem of living on the Atlantic coast and being in the Atlantic time zone. It's like right now is it's probably a pretty decent time for streaming, but it's also almost 5 in the morning. Which, albeit, means it's only like 1 a.m. on the other coast, which is a bit late. But it doesn't mean for like ideal times, I need to think 4 hours behind myself. Not as much for Twitch, I suppose. But definitely for the YouTube side of this. Yeah, I might as well just Mega Potion. There goes his tail. I was about to comment about how not having his tail cut off yet makes me feel like I've made almost no progress. Really? That really was towards myself, not the game. Yeah, just to save time. Not that I think it's going to take me, half an hour to take out Rachna Kadaki. It's just better safe than sorry. Okay, now, fastest way over there is this way. Yeah, I've got earplug for her. I'm beginning to think I might just have full earplugs and don't realize it. I was pretty sure this armor set only has level 4. Really? Snow, you want to help out again? It's not really needed. I missed. Well, that somehow worked out. Please, ma'am, I do not wish to be twerked on right now. I don't want this. I should really use this anti-Cobra to prevent myself from being lit on fire. Give me this. Yeah, I don't know why it's only now occurring to me, but man, is it kind of disappointing that there isn't a Rachna Kadaki switch axe. Or if there is, I can't think of it, meaning it's probably pretty bad. I don't think there is one, though. Because, like, ow. Quite literally, the switch axe has one of her moves. This. I think it would have been a perfect match. Can I, like... No. Didn't know if I could bounce her off of that, because sometimes open ground you just can. And sometimes you can't. Ow. Morb, did you just break her butt? It's not very nice, you know.
We've almost got it.
Wait, is she actually going to a spot to sleep? I don't remember her ever going to Area 10. I'll give her the chance. I mean, I may as well. Yes, she comes here to sleep. Okay. I've never had her come here before. Not from what I can remember anyway. Watch it have happened and been in my series. So it'd be a case of not only have I seen it before, but I have it recorded.
This is gonna be easy.
That would be a perfectly me thing to have happen. And I believe for this I'll be getting the Min-Maxer Pedalace. In other words, something I really don't even want, but I may as well have it in case I want it at some point, which I won't, but I might. I won't, but I might. That is if I'm remembering right. I might be using the Min-Maxer one, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. Or I'm not remembering them at all. That is also very possible. It has been a long time since I've had to care about pedal aces. And I think that kind of goes for everybody, because you just kind of equip the one you like, and then you just don't change. Like, that's about it. Like, it's a kind of neat system, but at the same time, I actually think it's the opposite one I might have used on my normal save. I don't remember. Well, let's see. Okay, no, they have the same except opposites here. Yeah, it was this one I used because more HP. More HP better than more stamina. This is the min-maxer one, I keep forgetting. Because attack and stamina. Now, I do need to quickly use the washroom. Before I do that, I do want to set up something over here. Oop, no, I don't want a new image. Before I forget to do this, give me this. This is what I normally did with it. Yeah, that looks good. Now I need this. Whoops. This. That can go about there. I need a browser source. I need this. I need to make that a little bigger. There we go. Now I add another browser source. The alerts. Just get centered. And now I add one final image of this, which I think looks pretty nice right there. There we go. Now I have a BRB thing set up. I will be back. I actually quite like this setup. Like, I set it up in no time at all. Like, man, I kind of like it. The bottom corner of the screen does feel a little empty. But I think it's pretty good for what it is, especially excuse me, for something I set up literally. Hiccups and burps. Jesus Christ, why am I so gassy? I've been drinking coffee, not soda, body. Are you done, body? Okay. Seems to be done. Hunter rank 28, so literally one more 5-star quest, and I will be there.
Which quest would you like?
Is there anything here I kind of want the materials from? Not really, but I wouldn't mind fighting Bagel. Because I haven't fought Bagel yet,
Protect you.
so I may as well fight Bagel. Makes sense to me. I do want to...
I got everything
Because I
you
just
need.
thought of this. Is there, and I'm just an idiot, is there a Rock Mechadaki switch axe? I don't think there is. No, there is not. That is such a missed opportunity.
Shouldn't rush picking your gear. Take all the time you need.
Like, I just... It is just a massive, like, missed opportunity. Makes me kind of sad thinking of that. Like, grab me a drink. Case of soda is nice to always have on hand. Too bad I don't always have one on hand. Honestly, just like filling up some of my old bottles with water and just keeping them handy would be a lot better, but you know. Because it probably wouldn't hurt for me to drink more water. Because I really just don't drink water. No, there's no way I could make it. I wouldn't really want to anyway. Like, I like how the armor looks. It's a pretty decent layered set. But, like, as armor itself, it's just not great. It'd probably be a decent spread bow armor, but... Bagel time.
Steeped in crimson dust. And the smoke of combat summons those who lust. For blood and fiery violence, and something to combust. Raining down destruction, pandemonium galore. Friend or foe irrelevant, it hungers for hot war.
Do I have the game for Bagel? It's hentai versus... I've never actually played any of those games. Nor would I really want to. They don't seem terribly appealing as games. But what do I know? Maybe they're actually pretty good games. Oh, random communication error. Why? The Steam servers go down. I'm apparently disconnected, so possibly. I'm actually kind of worried well, if my internet went down, my stream would be down. My streams appear to be fine. That's weird. So that happened when I was playing earlier, too. Hey, Bagel. Bagel spreads around his destruction a bit better now. Which I feel like fits this monster pretty well. And Bagel still goes woo, so, you know. It's all anyone ever needs. Like, that is one thing I noticed right away about new Bagel. It's just that these bombs get spread. Like, it's especially noticeable when, oh, that was Endemic Barrage. Okay. When Bagel does its carpet bombing. Because Bagel shakes now and sends those bombs all over the place. As opposed to in World, where it's just a straight line and you just sidestep it. Okay. The walls are not perfect. I mean, who needs perfect walls? Okay, Morb, why did you hit me? I wasn't stunned. I mean, I was staggered, but it hardly seems like a time to whack me. There it is. It's still not the most difficult thing to dodge, but it's at least harder to dodge than just straight line. I know, Bagel. Woo.
I'm going after it.
Really, Morb? You put down a shock trap? What good's that gonna do? Game, please. Just let me up. I think one of the funniest complaints I've ever seen about Rise is that Bagel isn't hard anymore. Bagel was never really hard. Bagel was annoying. Bagel was the monster that would just show up when you were fighting other things and be annoying. It was never really a difficult monster. Though there was a lot of complaints of X monster isn't hard when, you know, literally people were like, you know, Rajang is an easy example. Oh, Rajang isn't hard. Rajang is high rank. In case you haven't noticed, it's the first time Rajang has ever been high rank. Of course, it's going to be easier than the Master Rank and G Rank Rajangs you have fought in the past. Because it's not. You know. I'll also say there is a decent amount of what I'm just gonna dub Pokemon syndrome to even, like, Monster Hunter here. Of, like, the first time you fight a monster, your first Monster Hunter game, it's hard. Later Monster Hunter games feel easier because you know what you're doing better. You know how to actually play the game now. Like, in my time playing Monster Hunter, I've gone from someone who didn't understand how to capture monsters with 3 try, mostly because I was trying to follow the instructions the game itself gives you, and those are terrible instructions. Leading to me on my own, well, in 3 try, never getting past the mandatory capture an Azeros quest. And playing 3 Ultimate with my then just friend, now girlfriend. She had to carry me through that because I still did not understand how to capture. And it basically almost always worked out that she would always capture the monster off screen, so I wasn't seeing what she was doing. Took me a while to learn how to capture things. Now I'm the one that captures things most of the time. To now I'm fairly confident in my ability to play the game. To the point where I'm kind of tempted to go back to World and see if I can get past where I was hardwalled, because, well, I'm more experienced at playing Monster Hunter now than I was when I got hardwalled by Raging Bracky. Which I say hardwalled. I got into his final phase, and then I just lost motivation to play. I don't even know what... Well, depression. Depression killed my motivation to play, but... I think that, and I ended up getting a new game. As well. I mean, Rise coming out also, you know, lowered my motivation to play World, because Rise was out, and I knew I wanted to do stuff with Rise, so... fuses. Yep, beat up a Kushala Daora. Because of course. Maybe I'll get the orb I need. Bagel armor. Basically, gun lance armor. Like, I feel pretty confident saying this is pretty much gun lance. Though, I mean, it would work for a charge blade too.
Powerful equipment is important, but you want to look good in battle too, right? Sometimes it's hard to choose.
I actually don't remember if I have... No, I do have a bagel weapon. Right, yeah, everything has bagel. Which, the blast might actually make the negative affinity worth it.
Until next time.
What would you like to do? Whew. Special
Yeah, I've literally beat up Kushala multiple times.
These are the available quests. Good luck out there.
And I'm not immune to his dragon this time. So this might actually be harder, because he can turn off my element now. At least I'm pretty sure I'm not immune to dragon anymore. Nope. I could have been if I had ate a dragon resist Dongo and made like a dragon resist jewel. I'd literally be there, but which means I'm gonna want nullberries. We don't need to see Kushala saving a feline. I don't fully understand these. Like, yeah, he can be poisoned, but why just randomly poison knives? Hey, the monk snail is here. I don't think I'll ever forget the first time the monk snail showed up. I was doing just one of the generic gather quests, and there were no monsters around. None. Like, it was one where there was 0 monsters. And then I just heard that roar. That low, rumbling roar of the monk snail. That was one of those moments you don't really forget that. I think the boat's in the way from here. Yeah, I think the boat's in the way. Oh, Kushala's coming over here. Okay, then. Now, if only this armor negated wind pressure. That would be nice. I should actually, like, sit up. Hi, Magna Molly. How nice of you to show up and give me some free materials. And some free damage, but mostly the materials. is a big Magnum Hollow. Now, before I forget to, I may as well grab these materials. It's not the attack I thought he was going to do. Glad I dodged it. Thought he was going to do the tornado. I was gonna knock him out of the sky, but he's running. He's running away. Hopefully he's mad at that Tigrex. Thank you.
You listen to me.
Welcome back, AI. Assuming you ever left. Man, I love those fish. My affinity is like 75% right now because of those fish. Now it's 80. Can't say entirely because of the fish, because, you know, 30% of that is my weapon. I'd rather not be ice blighted. I'd really rather not.
Perks of the job.
This is a case of if I get the jewel, great. If I don't, eh. Wow, I am surprised this brew hair has stuck around this long. They usually don't. I forgot to sharpen. Oh, I thought he was going to stay in the air. Oh well. Still works as intended. Gives me a chance to sharpen. I need to be careful not to use up both of my wire bugs at the same time. That's how I died in the bad vibe run. I was not paying attention to my bar. Man, this brew hair must love me. Jesus. They're usually good for like 4 items. This one has been around a lot longer than that. I don't know how I evaded that. I think the game just took pity on me is what happened. Okay, Snow, that was not helpful. You kept me stunned longer than I would have been stunned by the wind. Crap. Okay, Morb helped. There goes the brew hair finally. Here's this attack finally. Jeez. Kushala is probably getting pretty close to dead. Yep. Man, it would have been funny if one of Snow's final shurikens killed it. Not shurikens, kunai. Same thing, really. But not really, but... Neither are particularly valid fighting implements. I'll put it that way. Shuriken were more tools for distraction than actually killing or hurting. Well, I suppose they would hurt, it's just they wouldn't, you know. They wouldn't really do much more than that, unless you hit an incredibly vital spot. And even in that case, the person might still be alive long enough to kill you. And kunai were more digging tools than weapons. Well, digging / utility tools. See, these baggies get it. Hey, Deora gem. That should be everything I need to make the armor. That'll be nice. And a cute fang. What a cute little fang. Now I just have to hope that's actually everything I need. Because I really don't want to fight Kushala again.
Excellent.
Welcome to the hub. See you later then.
Welcome.
Okay, I need an Amber Fang. That's not a big deal. Now, let's see. There's 4 claws. I need 7. I need 7 claws.
Have a good look at everything that's on offer. You've got all the time.
Okay. I'm fine with Damascus.
I like the way you think.
Just so I'm active.
Until next time.
I am fine with the Damascus armor. Though I am getting very tired. It is almost 6 a.m. I should probably try to sleep again. So, thank you everyone who came out and watched. Hopefully I shall see you back here the next time I stream. Which will hopefully be tomorrow / later today. Time is a weird thing when you're up this late. See you all